you know, in my opinion.
Yeah. And if they're now so good, they're throwing a grenade 100 meter.
Yeah.
Heaven's sake. It's just some things are a little bit. Some things are a little bit overkill, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, like the overpowered weapons and stuff.
Yeah, the soldier himself are overpowered also. This they can hit, they can throw a grenade from. Throw a grenade 100 meter and hit you with it.
Yeah. Unlikely.
It's a little bit overkill, if you ask me.
Do you remember Battlefield 4? You ever played that? Battlefield 4? That they were overpowered shotguns.
Yeah, but it's not so overpowered compared to this here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this here is way worse.
Or is it like a firearm that your character has found and it's like overpowered?
Yeah, well, it's okay, it's overpowered, but they should have a limit. The soldier itself, he shouldn't be able to throw a grenade almost 100 meter. It shouldn't happen.
Unless you're the Crisis
But
warrior.
But it's what this game do here is forcing you to using maximum armor all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And of course you have an option to have an invisible cloak also.
Oh yeah, the Predator. From Predator. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's based on that movie Predator thing.
It is.
It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. So if you don't use the maximum armor and the invisible thing, you got almost killed instantly.
Ah, right. Yeah.
So your weapon are really underpowered compared to the enemies. Really underpowered, even if you are picking up enemy's weapon.
Oh yeah, yeah. It takes a boost in power.
Yeah. You picking up an enemy's weapon, and they won't have the same power as as when they are having it. I don't know why. Just kind of weird. But that's could be only this in this first game. That means in like Crisis 2 or 3 is a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But I didn't have that problem when I was playing this game on computer.
Mm-hmm. Probably turn up the difficulty. That'll probably do it.
Let's see. The option. Do I have game settings? Yeah. You have it on.
Your ID, please.
You can play. You can play Delta.
Mm-hmm.
You can play. Delta is the highest, and hard, normal, and easy.
Ah, yeah, is that the maximum setting?
Delta is the maximum. I playing it. I play it on hard.
Good.
Yeah, I haven't figuring out how in the heck to get into a car either. So. I don't remember how to get into a car yet.
It'll come.
But I think you can be. I think that is an. You can only be gunner in there. I don't think you can drive the car itself. I don't know.
Just one of those games where it overpowers your weapons. The suit does something to the weapons, probably it enhances them.
Yeah, but my weapon ain't overpowered at all. So far from it. Just or the weapon itself are really underpowered compared to the enemies. And the accuracy on the enemies also just insane. It's like I said, they can take you out on a crazy long distance with a turret. And that's something so.
Well, I've just detained this person here for stealing a wallet.
Yeah.
And I found out they got a stolen ID card.
And if you, when you're looking at the bullet trajectory, when they are shooting, with a turret, that ain't spread at all. It's all, every single bullet is coming into in the same line. They ain't spread out at all. So that's weird.
Cool game though.
And the game itself is cool. But of course there is with all the games you can, there is things that can do better in literally all games. That is a thing you can. That is a thing you can't avoid.
Where's my car? It's here.
You know how people are, how we are. we are built that way, so no one is 100%. That always have something to complain about in any game.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter which game it is.
that's right.
There's always something.
It is. There's always something for the haters.
Not it's not directly the haters, but they are. You have this nitpickers of gamers, so they sit in and they have to find something to complain about. It not for them. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as I can find something.
Yeah.
I bet if they
You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably your own choice.
if they
Afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
I will send you a picture. Yeah, I bet there is someone who will complain about the bed sheets here.
Well, I'm gonna send you a picture of my car.
Yeah. Now you see the line of the bed sheet ain't completely straight. I bet there's someone will complain about that one also. Nitpicker.
Haters, nitpickers. The same.
I think this game, I don't know when it came out.
While ago.
In mid 90 or something. The first Crisis thing.
Late 90s, I think.
Yeah, late mid 90s. But for heaven's sake, what you can expect? The technology back then compared to now is literally Stone Age.
Time
True.
to go.
Well, the magnificence was always there beforehand. They put it there so later when they needed to upgrade it they could. So they left room. When they first made it, they knew that in the future that they could make that magic look even better. So they put the blueprints for that magic to work later beforehand. So any game that's received a remaster or a definitive edition or something is has all had that curated techno magic applied, you know.
Please stay calm.
Yeah, you see, if you have that in mind, it's not just they're remastering the game, but for people who have a computer, they're just using an emulator to play with play all the games, so they can pick up the arcade games and play those on the computer today.
Yeah,
If
me
you
too.
have
I've
an,
got that. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have an emulator, you can play them.
Mhm. You can.
And of course, since they
There was a time when each of those games required a huge, massive machine, that's right, with a massive telly and an individual cabinet, where now you can just stack thousands on one little box. I'll have to make a coffee.
okay.
Pretty dehydrated. Started a stream as well with this police game, so thought I'd let you know. you could you have full control over whether your voice could be heard. Full control. But yeah, I'm just going to put the kettle on. It won't be about 5 minutes or something like that, brother. So, oh, I was going to send you a picture of my car. Well, it's a bit dark, I think. Let me get it into the lights.
Hammer's sake. How far are I able to throw that hand grenade?
With that crisis suit, probably 100 meters.
No, just
Like a shot put it.
just so weird.
A decent shot here. So I've put my home country, the UK's police design on the car. So let's get a nice shot here with my lights on. Can I get like an angle shot? There we go. Alright. It's gonna go blue screen here. So see if I can do this from the console. I'm going to send you a picture. That's the hours, yes. That's right.
Yeah. I find you there.
Well, you don't have to watch, you know.
It's a computer sitting here anyway, so.
Oh, you're okay, man. There's no pressure. No one has to watch me, Rambo. You don't have to watch me at all.
It's the computer is standing here anyway, so I don't see a problem with that. I see this on UK style on the car, yeah.
Yeah, you can have like German as well. I don't know if there's a Norwegian police on there. I think there is, but I think I've got to buy it. I think there's a Norwegian police, or Switzerland or something. I can't recall, but it's made by a German development team, and they're really, really good. And the mirrors all work, Rambo. I'll let you have a little gaze anyway while I just make this coffee, and then maybe one day you might have a little go at it. I won't be a minute.
Male that was with her just walked away. Could be related.
Firearms present.
That's correct. Thanks, Station 1. Come on, 10. And Newtown 1. Newtown 1, if you get to number 23, Sherlock Street, Maple, Copper Sydney Road. We're in 10th Bacon Inner. And Petersham 1.
Returning to the barracks with one in custody.
Petersham 1, copy.
Tow Company X.
Yeah, copy that. Stand by.
Permission to leave patrol.
Image from the scene.
Maple Linen Unit 24, number 85, Beauchamp Street, Maple, Russell Hill Street.
Anyone who'd contact our office for us.
That's correct.
License check.
Thank you. They were possibly broken into there.
Male that was with her just walked away.
Thanks, Ken, everyone. And Newtown 1. Newtown 1, number 23, Sherlock Street, Maple, Copper Sydney Road.
Alright.
We're in 10th Bacon Inner. And Petersham 1.
What do you think? Oh, it's nice though, isn't it? The cars and stuff.
Yeah.
So you got your indicators. So you can turn off your indicator lights. You've got your spotlights, I believe. So if you get out,
Yeah, the spotlight on the side mirror there.
yeah, see these two spotlights here, on the
Yeah.
side of the car. The officer himself, if you hold triangle, you've got a flashlight as well.
Oh, okay.
So you can turn on. So if you're doing a search of a vehicle, if a person's suspicious, you can use your torch to look in the back of the car, see if there's any firearms or any narcotics. You can conduct a search or whatnot, or if you're down any dark alleys on patrol, if any reports have come through that there's high crime rate in the streets.
Yeah.
And you can press triangle, and you've got your police computer. So you get out your palm top, and this has the map. So you can go on motorway patrol on these motorways, these highways, and then you've got the central city here, which is quite big, to be fair. And then you've got personal records. So this is if you're doing a search and you want to do like check the registration, their insurance, is the vehicle stolen, do they have a warrant for their arrest, do they have a weapons permit, driver's license, is it expired, is the ID stolen, is it fake, who knows. It's all part of the experience. And then you've got the record of the individual, its violations at the bottom.
Oh.
And this is all the work that I've done. It's all recorded, so everything that I've done that's justified or been reported as a complaint all gets put here. So if I've done any wrongdoing, the sergeant will know via the paperwork. And let's see, then you've got the handbook. This is the code of conduct. So if you're struggling to read any laws, you can always check up this if anyone's ever curious about the highway law. It tells you all about. It might look a bit overwhelming for now, but it's actually not, to be fair. It's you don't have to do these things. These are just if I want to focus on this particular area of crime. So the best way to do is focus on a particular area of crime, and I deal with traffic, which is in the town itself or the city, not the highways.
Yeah, so I can see overwhelming, but that is always in the beginning, so completely normal. You have to get used to the game one way or another anyway. So.
Yeah, well, this is open patrol, so I've put myself on a full-time night shift, which is 8 or 9 hours long as a realistic shift. At the moment, it's 2 a.m. I've been on duty since midnight. So before this, you had to unlock this mode. First, you've got to do task endeavours that your sergeant instructs you to do to be able to earn your badge to go out on open patrol. So I had to vigorously do tasks which are quite easy, to be fair, to get your points up so you can unlock open patrol, so you can go on full-time shifts and see the law how you wish to do it, however you want to enjoy it. But yeah, you're right, you do have a play mode that helps you improve and understand the game and its dynamics, because in the back of your car, Rambo, you can open up the boot. So when you open up your boot, you've got all your tools inside the car. So you've got traffic cones when there's an accident, you put out traffic cones. You've got road flares in case it's raining and it's foggy and you want to put out flares so there's no car crashes. Fire extinguisher for cars that are on fire, and an evidence marker if there's a body on the scene. You can put down your markers and change your uniform.
You basically have what you need for a full patrol.
For a full patrol, that's right. That is right. And you can go inside the car, and your partner can sit in the car with you, and obviously prisoners are in the back of the car there. And that's the police computer. All your speed dials, your indicator lights are all here on shop. There, as you can see, little lights there blinking on the dash, and they correspond to the exterior. And what you can do is, there's a garage, I think. So in certain police stations, there is a garage. And in every garage, you can change your vehicle. So I like the United Kingdom vehicle because it's a Ford. It's an American car with an English design. So that,
if you're setting out traffic cones, etc.
Yes.
Are you able to pick them up after you are done?
Yeah. And what else you got to do is, forgive me, I didn't show all of it. Maybe that.
Well, I wanted, or else you have to go back and fill up with what you need.
Well, imagine this car was in hit my car by accident. I would have to do this, for example. Photograph the damage on the car.
Yeah.
And fill out an insurance report, an accident report, and hand it to the individual involved. You got to take pictures, and it all highlights different colours of the damage variants on the vehicle. And sometimes there are even huge vehicles, massive lorries, that you've got to check the load devices. Each wagon driver has a specific device that's unique to his shift. You have to check his work permits and everything, and the loads inside the vehicle. It's very dynamic, but I tend to focus on one area, so I wanted to show you the vehicles. So you go up to the garage, enter it, and then I'll show you all the major cars. So it's a bit gloomy for some reason, but you've got like it looks like an American car. Then you got like a big like pickup truck. But these are DLC, so let me see if I can find the non-DLC. There we are. So there's like a big chunky one like that. That's the one I've got, the Cruiser. Then there's like an other chunky one called a Gladiator.
Yeah.
And then there's like a little mini Cinquecento thing. And you can download all these other vehicles as well if you wish to. And the designs you can have. So you can arrange your tools here. You can add additional stuff to your car, like cameras on the car, winches, snare nets, anything like that. Spotlights are enabled for my car. Then you got, so I'm the United Kingdom police there. You got Germany, independent police, which is probably the southern states, I think. Highway patrol, which is like the police vehicles from Terminator. State police, which is like a Detroit type skin, like a dark blue. Vernon, it's like a white and blue.
Police state, yeah.
State troopers, if you want to do like a trooper type simulation. Metropolis, which is pretty cool. So let's see what Metropolis is like.
And that is basically the car they're using inside the city. That black and white thing.
It is. It feels like more Washington DC. This feels like New York, Washington, Chicago. That's the feeling I'm getting from this vehicle right now. Like that. The American flags there, the two flags. It's very patriotic. So.
Yeah. Nice. This the black and white are usually called. Be used on the inner state. Anyone watching that can correct me on that one.
There's that many different departments now with the American police. Like, you couldn't narrow it down to a word.
It's hard. You ain't able to. If you take an state trooper, whatever. And you can hardly, if you're not living in that state, you don't know it's from which state it is, where. You see, they have because they have different colors, also on different states.
They do.
I was now they have a lot of the different colors for the different states. It wasn't like that.
Whoa!
There wasn't anything like that earlier. These are things have arrived in later years, later. See, you can say that decade.
Police, stop! BPD, stop!
My God, she's gone out of bounds. criminal got away.
Mm.
But I did earn 35 grace points.
You left your area, so you're not allowed to go in there.
Well, it's the end of the map. She was aiming
Yeah.
to escape the map. That's what they do. The
Yeah,
NPCs, they steal
Yeah.
a car and they go off the map. Look, Rambo, she
Yeah,
ran
but
down
if
there.
but if you're going through it, if it say on your screen you are left your assigned area. So
Yes.
literally the restriction is limited there. You can't go through that. You can't go in there.
That's the edge of the map.
Yeah,
That's the very edge. I'm at the very edge of the city there.
yeah. Edge
These
of
are
the map
highway
and,
patrols.
Yeah, edge of the map and edge of your jurisdiction.
That's right. I can't enter this area because this area is not my patrol area.
Mm.
This area is the other police county.
Yeah.
This is the county that I do in the highways. This is
I
operated by-
don't know what happened if you're going in there. Will you be repossessed in a game or what?
Yeah, you get told to leave the area. You get repositioned. So.
Yeah, you're getting repossessed. Okay.
Mhm. So
Yeah, because
now,
because I was thinking that you could be able to go in, but you can't do anything. You can still go in there and explore it if you want. You know what I'm thinking.
it
you-
doesn't
you-
allow
yeah.
you to. You still can't go in there because if you go in there, it's basically a zone that's the developers just
Mm.
made impossible to go there because it's the edge of the entire city map.
Yeah.
It hasn't been made for me to patrol. I can only patrol within the grounds. It was just unfortunate that the crash took place. She escaped at the edge of the map, which is what she was intended to do. And I just got her at the very end of it. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to... I didn't have authorization to pull the trigger because she didn't have a firearm. I can only use the firearm to threaten her to surrender. I can't actually use it. You get fired if you use it because... well, really, I should have used a stun gun. If I wanted to pull the trigger, I'd have had to use a stun gun. An actual gun itself is prohibited in traffic stops. Only if the other person's got a gun can use the gun.
Yeah.
I can't be shooting this gun on this game if that person's running. Got to get this car repaired. So we're making our way back to the local police station. Get this repaired. You can go through red lights when you've got your emergencies on. I'll show you how to check parking law because you'll be doing a lot of parking patrols and a lot of traffic law if you play the game in the beginning. It does introduce you a lot of the towing and the fines and the insurance documents and stuff that you'll be instructed to access, and it is a lot of fun.
Wow.
Sometimes there are people camping in the street and a shop owner will complain that someone's camping in their rubbish yard, so you'll have to go there and clear out the squatters that are homeless people. So it's really difficult to do because these people have got nowhere to go, but that's the whole point of the
Wow. Okay.
so yeah, the AI in the car picks up crimes, but I didn't see that, so I don't include it in my observation because I didn't see it. So if I didn't see it myself, then and I prefer the night shift because it's it's quieter and only the people out will be doing crimes, so
Uh,
9 times out of 10, that is. So I think I'm approaching the police station. There's the garage lock. So you can turn on radio calls. So if you do want to receive radio calls from the AI operator, you can take care of traffic stops and car crashes and stuff. It's very difficult, but it's fun. So quick repair or enter, so we'll do a quick repair. Our car will come out here brand new like in Grand Theft Auto. There we go. Oh dear, it's pulled me back in. Probably missed something.
something most like haven't picked up or something. Or haven't done.
There we go. So you want to have your response lights on because this keeps the peace, right?
Oh, yeah.
This lowers the crime rate in general because word will go around that Officer Miller on the game is going round with his sirens on. Or his lights.
Returning to the barracks with one in custody.
And then if I press start and it says multiplayer, press that, press public. Now my city is open for other players who want to be a police partner. So they'll spawn in the local police station if they do.
Ah.
Trooper in trouble.
I tend to travel slow because situations can escalate quite quickly. So
Stolen traffic. Trooper in trouble.
and there is no designated area to go to or a place you have to be. You can just do,
You can just go random.
yeah, like what I'm doing
Yeah.
here. So you can be instructed to do stuff if you like that guidance, or you can just go on open patrol, which is what I'm doing right now. And if you want to speed things up, you can always go onto the highway. If you enjoy high-speed chases or catching dodgy drivers, you know,
Ah, okay.
that is something you can do. But you've got to download the DLC for that. What I'm showing you here is the base game component, which is what I love, to be fair. And sometimes citizens will ask you for directions.
Okay.
Like now I'm discovering the theatre, so this will, even though it doesn't come up on the screen, it just highlights on your map that you're driving past the theatre. So that's how you discover places like the bakery. Look, people will ask to access for these places around the city who are looking for it, and the more you patrol, the more area you cover, the more landmarks you discover to help more people.
Ah, okay.
But I like the mirrors. They're very accurate. I don't know what that mirror's called at the top of the screen, but you can see right at the back there. Really cool, and you can see the other mirror there at the side, and the light's reflecting off the. Whoa.
That is a thing you see now in almost every single game, so you are
Hello.
are related to drive a car. The mirrors show what's behind you.
They do exactly
Yeah.
what's behind me, and it's very accurate. So in the daytime, traffic can be really, really hectic. So these mirrors become very crucial, especially for parking your car, because it's more difficult than it looks. It's a very
Oh.
yeah. Like, you can change the steering to be really, really unrealistically smooth, like a arcade game, so you can turn really quick. But I've turned it into realistic driving, so the wheel feels very, long-winded.
Yeah, it's the steering there dynamic.
It is dynamic.
Dynamic, that one, and the throttle also. So it's, if you just turn the steering wheel just a little bit, the wheels will turn just a little bit.
Yeah,
It's not like this on or off thing. I was about to say.
there we go. So the value of my steering is 0.5 value. You can turn that all the way up to have power steering. So 1.5 is power steering, and anything above 1.5 is just basically super control steering. So I've got it on a value that is realistic. So yeah, it feels better for me when I'm driving, because with high-speed chases, when I'm going through traffic, when I've got it on that 0.5 value, I have more control, because if it's too responsive when you're driving quick, you can crash into other cars.
Yeah.
Because you'll slightly tap the analog left stick and the car will go flying to the left. So you've got to turn it all the way down, so when you are travelling at a real quick velocity with such a large weight of car, you have that correct momentum to carry the car through the road, through the traffic obstacles, without hurting any people or causing any damage. Because that's the last thing you want to do, is cause any damage to the city or to its people, because they're the ones that pay you. Yes.
Now, of course, you need to have the setup so you like to have it. So let's say itself.
Mm-hmm. If you want to experience highway patrol,
It's like you say, if you have if the steering reacting way too fast, you will just get a problem out of it anyway. It can't benefit you.
so that's me. That's where we're going. Alright.
Permission to leave patrol.
There are loads of background checks as well you can perform, and sometimes you get people whose visas have run out as well. So if they've run out of a visa, Got to
Yeah,
follow
you
that
got-
process.
Yeah, you're going to call out to pick them up.
Well, there's a process you got to follow if someone's visa's run out. There's a process.
Ah, okay.
I've not encountered that situation yet, because every citizen I've met has either had an in-date visa or doesn't have one because they're a natural-born citizen.
Ah,
One in a gray hoodie, in his early 20s, heavyset. A PCL-1, North Dispatch A1, ADWU, A3, A6A.
Newtown 1, if you attend number 1, Gibbon Street, Camberdown, across the Salisbury Road.
Alright, let's turn around. Ooh, easy. Do a check on that vehicle.
Thanks, Warrington.
Expired ID, driver's license. It's only an expired ID.
202, Foxtrot 202, if you could contact your office as soon as possible.
That I'd probably only give a verbal warning for that anyway.
Thanks, can everyone. Yeah, copy that. Stand by.
No new info there.
You can pick up the speed a little if you want.
most likely is picking up the speed when you need it.
So you can drive at 30. I wouldn't recommend it. I think a police vehicle is normally on patrol around about 12 to 20 or 15 here. But 15's even a bit quick. Tend to patrol at 10. God, which way is my police computer telling me to go here? So 1 minute telling me to go down. I'm going to take a right at the highway. Ah, there we go. Now it's working.
No new info there.
Thanks, Warrington.
Firearms present.
We just ascertained off the detective sergeant there if he still wants us to attend the given location.
City over there in the distance, Rambo. Can you see it? Can actually go there. See that city?
Yeah.
Can actually go in there.
CL3, map type, extension, and tunnel. 8-9.
I'll be back. 5 or 10 minutes.
Take your time, brother.
A PCL-1, North Dispatch A1, ADWU,
I was gonna play Ghost Recon tonight, but I just couldn't get into it. I really tried. I did. But I guess the simulation soldier just hasn't respawned yet within Ghost. Don't know, I think I covered enough ground of Bolivia anyway last summer. I didn't see that car ignore a red light. I didn't see it. So, the car did.
Okay, we have 482 coming out there for the hit and run. You might wait for it. Do you want you to contact our office for us?
It's very quiet this evening. Maybe I should put on the United Kingdom paintwork. That brings them all out. But there is no rush. You know, we're on patrol, so presence is key with crime rates.
HCCL1, North Dispatch Zone 4568.
Expired ID. Ah, not too bad. If I see another car that has an expired ID, we're going to pull it over because that's 3 within the hour. So, well, that's 2 actually. If there's 3 expired ID checks within the... Well, that's the same car. I can't be checking the same car twice.
Carolyn Manning from 136136 Birdwood Drive, Blue Haven, New South Wales. Expiry was the 19/2/94. No car record after all details.
I didn't see anyone not use a turn signal. Sorry.
Male that was with her just walked away.
Expired ID. Alright, that's it. That's number 3 now.
Carolyn Manning from 136136 Birdwood Drive, Blue Haven, New South Wales. Expiry was the 19/2/94. No car record after all details.
Yeah, I'm here again.
Hey, brother.
That hurt. Next time I won't run away.
Alright, so she was trying to steal a car.
You have attempted to take a vehicle without consent, and I am arresting you for that.
What?
Oh, return to steal a car.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Alright, Minoxia. Her name is Minoxia. No open warrants. No gun permits. Money laundering. Driving with a broken windshield. With a valid ID. Alright then, so... that looks like her. I'm gonna say. So we perform a search. So she's probably carrying like a tool that resembles like car theft, like a drill
Let me frisk you for any illegal
or
items,
a
please.
blackjack. She'll have something. Look, there you go, a manual drill to drill the locks. So that gives us the initiative now to do a full
I have
search.
to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
I could have gone in there with a full search, but a frisk is necessary first. So she's got satin gloves, a pocket ball and a notebook, so she's got nothing of illegal content there. We check the computer again. She wasn't carrying a gun. There's nothing else we can do. Let's see, so I escort the
I'll
prisoner.
escort you to the police precinct now.
Here we are. So,
I throw into jail and I throw away the key.
we're in the back of the car. Watch your head, ma'am.
Mind your head.
And then what we do now is, now that we've dealt with that misdemeanor, we now deal with the actual reason pulled over, which this person's got no valid ID.
So we have to bring her back to the police station.
That woman, yes, who's in the car, we'll bring her back and put her in the cells. That's right. We'll have to manually book her in. Like right now, I'm dealing with this person who hasn't gotten a valid ID now, and he's driving an expensive car. So I'm a bit concerned about the light. Oh, you can do. You can shine our light in this guy. There we go. I'm asking. We'll let him know why we're detaining him. And we'll have a look here. So we look at the driver, an expired ID. So if an expired ID validates a detained action.
I stopped you because my police computer alerted me that the registered owner of this vehicle has an expired ID.
That can't be. I got a new one only a couple of months ago.
Let's have a look. Did the AI change? Wow. So after a further background, so what happened was we did a background check and it come up that he had an invalid ID. And then after we pulled him over, dealt with that other crime, did a thorough check, it turns out that he probably, like he only updated it 2 months ago. It's because he only updated it 2 months ago, it took about 5 minutes, if that, for the system to catch up. That is very bizarre. So now we've detained him through accident because of the system. So now we just say, it's alright, I'm going to let you go.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
There you go. So because it was a technical error, there was no drop in conduct points or no gain. That was a bizarre situation. He did have an invalid ID, so
silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Thanks for 110.
Trooper in trouble.
Officer, Evans Street. We're in a line external check. 110.
You can put it on a very intense realistic mode, Rambo, where the slightest things you do wrong will all be recorded. Like the littlest things that you do wrong. I've softened it up a little bit because for fun reasons. But you can put it on a really intense realistic mode.
Where?
Newtown 1. And Newtown 1, we're a bit tied up, but perhaps you could get Newtown 12 to do that. Copy that. Heading on to Newtown 12. And Newtown 1. Newtown 1, if you get to number 23, Sherlow Street, Magdal, Cooper Sydney Road. Ran a 10 breaking in. There was slight build, both wearing jeans and one wearing a grey top, a further described. Last seen 5 minutes ago. West in Banks Avenue towards Happy Hockey Avenue. Elwood. The front door is open, no person was inside it. That's correct. Leading informant, full address.
I was playing on Red Dead Redemption 2 last night. Really enjoyed it.
Station 1.
Yeah.
Permission to leave patrol.
You've got a speed camera as well.
Newtown 1. And Newtown 1, we're a bit tied up, but
Where?
Newtown 12.
I think you can set it down on certain locations, so I think if you're on a bridge.
Yeah, you can just you can set it up on a bridge and you can just wait till they're passing and
Press X when something's going above, that's right.
yeah.
That's right, you just press X, the picture comes up and it goes dee-dee, and it flags up and you just press X and it sends it off to the main database. I think we're going onto the highway here. The speed's going to pick up shortly. I think be going about 55 miles per hour.
There was slight build, both wearing jeans and one wearing a
Route 97. Alright, so... Oh!
West in Banks Avenue towards Happy Hockey Avenue. Elwood. Petersham 1, if you can tell number 44, Beck Street, Petersham, possible attendance.
So why the audio queued out was beyond me. Server maybe. So it looks like that driver hit our car. Wonder if we got the blame for it.
Thanks, Canterbury 1. Petersham 1. Several vehicles that have been broken into at that address. Magdal 11.
Is it an intersection? Let's have a look. Is it the yellows? I don't think we need to. Certain situations you don't need cones. That's fine. See if there's any damage. Nothing to my vehicle. What, did the window smash? Nope. Alright, ID. Oh, interview.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Okay, officer. There
Looks
you
like
go.
she's liable. So the ID's expired. The insurance is in debt. Alright, so she's high. Or she's been drinking. So we're going to do a breathalyzer test for alcohol and drugs.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
So she's not been drinking. We'll check if she's been under the influence of a substance.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Yep. Marijuana. So in the state of Brighton, it's against the law to drive under the influence of marijuana, but you can carry up to an ounce. And as long as you're not under the influence of it, you can drive with it on your person, but you can't carry anything over an ounce. So now we arrest the individual for being under the influence, and it's under narcotics, and it's under the influence option, and THC, marijuana.
I have to arrest you.
What?
So she crashed into me because she was high. Basically, Rambo.
Well,
Now we perform a frisk.
Kindly cooperate for a pat-down.
It's very likely she's carrying something. So she's got a handgun. So we check the database. And she has a gun permit. So she's allowed to have a handgun. It wasn't concealed, so we do a full search.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Probably marijuana, 0.75 grams. She's not. She's got a pocket knife for defence, a smartphone, and some bubble gum. So we're going to search the vehicle. Hold on a moment. Escort.
I'm escorting you to the police precinct.
Even though we says that, we're not actually doing that. But it's good to keep under the safety and guise here, like this, so there's no accidents. Like that. Then we perform the search of the vehicle. If she's high, she must be... Alright, so she's got half an ounce of marijuana in the passenger seat. We found something illegal. Let's see. Alright, a switchblade. Now she's carrying precisely up to now a switchblade and an ounce of marijuana. Anything over the threshold is arrest for over possession. This is tough to get into. Got it open. Nothing in there. Let's have a look. Nothing. Last door. There you go, 0.75. That is 1.75, so that's over the actual threshold. So we're going to see if there's any charges for overpossession. So there's a little hammer here, so you click it, and we go on narcotics, and then possession. And it's got here excessive, right?
I'm going to cuff you now. Please then move to the sidewalk.
Please, no.
Alright, so she had a switchblade. So we click on the hammer, and then we go on to the little handgun, and then there'll be a switchblade. Now a pocket knife is legal, because that's for protection, but a switchblade is illegal. So...
I'm going to cuff you now. Please then move to the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
check the database. Let me look. Oh, the ID expiry. So it's a background check, and let's see. No, it's not violation. It's a violation. So I'm going to give a verbal warning for the ID. Well, I was going to, but because she's built up all these charges, I think a ticket is necessary. So the driver expired ID.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $75 and $100 for using an expired ID.
There goes my day.
There you go. So I think we've done every charge there. That is everything, because she's got valid registration and valid insurance. And her vehicle registration is 1 Zulu Papa Michael 09. That's right, matches. The plates are legal. They're not counterfeit. So now, because we found illegal items inside the vehicle, you know, access the vehicle and ask for an officer to come and collect it, because it needs to go off with evidence. A tow truck won't take the evidence, so call for a cop. A cop should come now immediately.
Arranging for an officer to deal with the vehicle now.
There you go. AI is super driving techniques. There we go. So we've issued all violations, all narcotic crimes, all physical weaponry crimes, breathalyzer tests, ID background checks. We've done absolutely everything, even a visa check. We've even done a visa check. She's a natural born citizen, so she doesn't need a visa. Well, should be going in the back of the vehicle now. So that's our vehicle full. I think it's the other side. Oh, is it?
Get into the car, please.
No wreckage on the road. Let's have a look. No bits, no debris. No safety hazards, alright. Now I think we've got to give the accident report to her, but that's probably not necessary.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Because we've got a full car, if there are any traffic breakdowns, other officers will deal with that. So it looks like this is a intersection, so we've got to go left. So it's right, it's this one. This one's got cells. Yeah. Right. Some police stations don't have cells, so.
Oh.
Ooh. I gotta build up my night driving skills. So it's an accident on the road there.
dispatch A1, Adwu, I3, A6A.
UK 1, copy that.
Turn off these lights.
Okay, copy that. Stand by.
Oh, looks like it's enough paying for today.
Time to go to the cell.
Oh, you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to grab me some food and
Ooh, nice. What you having?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I had tuna and potatoes.
Yeah, for dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, tuna and potatoes. I put like a black pepper on the potatoes and a nice sea salt. Tasted so good. It's like, wow. Yeah. It's lovely catching up with you though again, Rambo.
Oh,
Please stay calm and cooperate.
I'll see what I'm going to make. I haven't decided yet. Take it from there.
Got any bacon?
Yeah, maybe I make some egg and bacon.
Sounds good.
Could be some options.
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
So I would just say good night and
Yeah.
have fun in the game.
Yeah, good night. God bless, man. Thank you very much.
Yep, see you around. Bye.
Stay here until
Take
further
care,
notice.
Rambo.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Bye. Alright. That was a very interesting first hour of our shift into the game there. The birds are starting to whistle. I think we need more of a highway car if we're going onto the highway, which is probably this one. This would probably be a better choice right now. Yeah, it's a bit more chunky. Yeah, it's definitely more chunky with big mirrors. Look at the size of those mirrors. Look at that. It's a 5 minutes here after that bizarre first hour. Ooh. Should we change him to red and blue? That's blue and white. I mean, I like blue and white. It does look pretty unique. But I can put it to red and blue. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes here. Let me have a quick lucky strike.
Just ascertain off the detective sergeant there if he still wants us to attend the given location.
Tow Company X.
Into the hole he goes. Duh. They'll do.
American 11. Thanks, Detail 1.
Swallowed me back up. Nice graphics though.
That's correct. Detail 1. In Newtown 1, we're a bit tied up. Perhaps you could get Newtown 12 to do that. Oh, that's sending off in Newtown 12.
Foxtrot 202, copy.
And Foxtrot 202, Foxtrot 202, if you could contact your office as soon as possible.
Hey, Foxtrot 202.
Officer was the only one involved as of right now. No students have been reported harmed. Seems like a case of wrong place, wrong time. We'll continue updating if any new information comes up.
I think I never drove this vehicle last time because it shakes a little bit. It's like it's got a very unusual thrust.
2 miles on the first deal from Motor Weaver is early.
Phone there. I've heard this used also for direct calls.
Who wanted you to contact our office for us?
Oh, they got cheeks and chongs in that car.
We can do that for Newtown 1, Newtown 12, copy.
APCL2, South Dispatch 23786.
Miles on this channel. Keep a lookout for 2 miles on the first deal from Motor Weaver at Earlwood a short time ago.
I have to detain you for driving with a smoking exhaust.
Is it that bad? I'll take care of it when I return to my garage.
Oh, is he shaking? Alright. Let's try and do this as gentle as possible.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Pretty please, sir. Thank you very much. He's nervous, and he's done nothing wrong apart from he's a cyberbully and he's disturbing the public peace. Give him a verbal warning for the vehicle.
I'm gonna leave you with just a verbal warning.
Many thanks, officer.
So that's helped him feel a bit more relieved. So now we can ask him to step out the vehicle while we do a breathalyzer. He's a bit more calmer, cooperating a bit more easier. So to make that request.
Please step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
All right. He's on the phone. Looks nervous.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Alright, that is an arrestable offence. He is driving under the influence of cocaine. So, is it a taxi? My God, it is. No international crime record.
I have to handcuff you.
Please, don't do that.
Kindly allow me to frisk you.
Gonna put that kettle on, guys. Give me one moment, please. Pretty please, if anyone's watching. Got a nice hot cup of tea.
In case you have any illegal items.
Alright, so we gotta escort this person.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
So we want him in complete line of sight here. We found an illegal item. Says it's a switchblade. I don't know if they're counterfeit coins. I don't know, but he's carrying a blade. That's very concerning for a taxi driver to be carrying a blade. It's very, very concerning. I know that he's got two of them. My goodness. Nutcase. Alright, so let's consult the manual. We got no up-to-date report on it. You're kidding me. I got a warning. I received a warning on my PDA. For my very first case I worked on the shift. Oh dear. Switchblade.
You're being arrested.
No, don't. Please, officer.
We're arranging for an officer to deal with the vehicle now.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm taking you to the police station. Please cooperate and get into the car. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
The buildup with gas
That tea tastes nice.
No new info there.
I don't mind a sweet cup of tea every now and then. I don't.
Hand grenade. Automatic weapon spotted.
Thanks, Warrington. Thanks, Station 1.
HT, TL3, mass pipe, extension, and tunnel, H9.
Crossroads, Adrian Street, we're in a line expenditure. Come on, team.
Helicopter X. Stolen packet.
Carolyn Manning from 136136 New South Wales. Expiry was the 19/2/94. No car record.
Thank you.
Victoria Road. We got we'll just ascertain off the detective sergeant there if he still wants us to attend the given location. Newtown 1, Newtown 12, copy.
There's a slight build, green jeans, and one wearing a
It's getting busy.
further described. Last seen 5 minutes ago, west in Banks Avenue towards Hackney Clocking Avenue at Elwood.
Yeah, copy that radio. Well, I got you. I've got a license check then. License number 6579 Zulu Tango. Should be the name of Hansford. Yeah, why don't you contact our office for us?
Returning to the bag with one in custody.
Yeah, radio, we're back on the air. Anything for us?
And now being held for stealing on the premises.
Carolyn Manning from 136136 Birdwood Drive, New South Wales. Expiry was the 19/2/94. No car record. Details. Yeah, copy that radio. Well, I got you. We've got a license check, thanks. 6579 Zulu Tango. Should be the name of Yes, sir. They have the car stop.
See, if I do speed checks on these certain situations, I always put my lights on so they can see there's a police vehicle, you see. So He was so quick. I don't know what to pull him over. Jeez. 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 He was going 100. See if we can catch up. Wow, is this vehicle restricted to speed? Let's have a look here. That is strange. It's like it's broke. See? That is very strange that it's restricted speed. It's because there's someone in the back. I can't do high speed pursuits. When there's someone in the back of the car, my speed limit's restricted to 60 miles per hour when there's someone in the car. That's very smart. Oh, it's a nice cup of tea. Can't beat Twining's tea. Rich and full-bodied, it's called. You cannot beat Twining's tea. It is the nicest tea in this country. Is Twining's tea. That was I remember my mum used to have like a tea man. She'd come round with a van full of tea. We just called him the tea man. And just get loads of different tea. Unusual brands that you can't buy in the supermarket and stuff that were like international and India, Peru and all that stuff. Like Peruvian tea. Oof. Holding up the whole highway. Not much happening on the highway.
Stopping suspicious vehicle.
Presence is key.
Returning to the barracks with one in custody. The front door is open. No person was insiders. Officers, Evelyn Street. We're in a line external check. 110.
Watertown not answering phone. Suspect in ambulance. One at gunpoint.
I think I need a massive, after this cup of tea, I think I need like a massive vessel of water.
Thanks, 110.
That is pure water. Let's check our nearest police station. Here we go. Or we go past it. Or we can... Yeah, we have to take a left.
Image from the scene.
Thanks, Newtown 1. Newtown 1.
Permission to leave patrol.
And Newtown 1. Newtown 1, if you could attend number 23, Sherlow Street, Marrickville, Copper Sydney Road. Then 10 broken in them.
Two in black hoodies.
Thanks, 110. Position 1, if you could attend number 44, West Street, Position, Copperville, Canterbury Road.
Stopping suspicious vehicle.
Position 1, if you could attend number 44, West Street, Position, Copperville, Canterbury Road.
A PPL2. South dispatch of 4 of 5.
Receiving informant, that address. Hey, copy that. Stand by. Position 1.
I'm gonna admit that Germany make the most unpredictable games look. Looks like the glitch still exists. Oof.
Stolen check.
Thank goodness we're going slow. It looks like it tried to spawn an accident just as we were.
Time to keep a look at things.
A PPL1. North dispatch A1, Adwu, I3, A6A.
Hey, are you okay there? See if I can get on and help you.
Birdwood Drive, Blue Haven, New South Wales. Expiry was the 19/2/94. No current record, unflammable details. Yeah, copy that radio. What's the form for that?
You alright, sir? What happened?
Could you tell me how the accident happened?
I have no idea. I can't believe this is happening to me.
Got any ID and insurance, please?
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Oh, Dino. Dino Marino. What a name. Nice to meet you, Dino. You got no insurance, Dino? That tow truck is going to cost you a fortune. It's going to cost like $2,000, man. My goodness. Everything else is fine. We'll do an alcohol test. Check if he's got a visa. He's operating a business, so... For a taxi to be uninsured on the streets of Brighton at night is an extreme red flag. Being previous violations of under the influence of marijuana, ignoring red lights, parking in multiple zones, even parked in a taxi zone when now he's a taxi driver, so he really wanted to be a taxi driver. Even before he was a taxi driver, he was behaving like a taxi driver. Before he was a taxi driver. So this guy's a proper... You know, misdemeanor.com. Let's get a closer look at this guy.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
No. What do you think? What are the odds that he's under the influence?
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
He's clean as a whistle. What a guy. Well done, Dino.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
Why does it cost so much?
Because you're a taxi driver, sir, and it should be insured. You transport people from A to B on a daily basis, and at night time you've got innocent bystanders going into your vehicle, trusting you to drive them to where they need to be, and actually all along, if anything happened to them in the vehicle, they wouldn't. It would be a lot difficult for them to handle the situation. So for that, going to get this vehicle towed, which is going to cost another further probably $1,500 to $2,000, including your insurance repairs. You're probably looking at about $5,000, sir. $5,000, and that's being kind. That's being kind. Now, I don't think I've got any grounds to search the vehicle. Bless me.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Watch yourself, sir.
All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Very welcome, sir. Have a lovely day.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
Thanks for my 10. Trooper in trouble.
Male that was with her just walked away.
Customer 8th Street, doing a line external check. 110.
Status windshield wipers are on a 4.
That was very, very close.
Usually to clear the air.
It's time to take you to the police cell.
It's not giving me the option to do it. Normally you can come on. Is it glitched out? I'm sure you should be able to do it.
Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
I don't think you can do it later. Sit up straight here. used to give you an option to do that. Oh, it'd be so good if we could process them. Oh yeah, like an ATM. Alright, so resetting the actual server's good. So what we'll do is main menu. Give it like a couple of minutes. These snacks are so nice, these Yum Yums. I'm so glad I bought them. Frank Miller, what a name. A solid Brighton city name. Alright, let's load back in with an optimistic mindset. Them seeds were a bit random, so I think the vehicle was a bit whooshy, so
a witness reported a stolen vehicle. Who can follow up on this?
This is Patrol 4561. I can locate the vehicle.
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct. Is a unit available? A suspect with an active warrant was seen driving a vehicle. We have their location. We need a unit on the scene that can verify the identity and arrest the driver.
Patrol 4561 responding. I will locate the vehicle you are looking for.
officers available to transport an arrestee to the nearest police station? Attention officers, we have a reported highway accident. We need someone available to manage the situation. Officer, the highway accident call-out is no longer available and has been assigned to someone else.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it? You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
Good. Glad you sending another unit. I've just come on shift. Just had a yum yum. Looks like our character somehow teleported back. I don't know how that's possible, but I think it's a game mechanic, to be honest with you. A video game mechanic. Could do some tickets. You know, it's been pretty intense. We could do some ticketing. Done speeding. We've done Grand Theft Auto crimes. We've done petty theft, highway patrol, accident patrol. So yeah, I think do some checks on some vehicles around the local area. Make sure that there's no dealers, runner cars, dodgy cars and vehicles taking up. You know, people have worked extremely hard and to earn those parking spaces. With the, you know, they've paid taxes on the car, they've insured it, they've paid the full value to park that car there, and people are just like abusing that generosity, that commitment from others. And so from crimes as little as expiry tickets on parking meters to insurance, wanted criminals, open warrants, vehicles associated with narcotic trafficking. All these things are all part of the drill. And maybe next month, if I've got enough money, we can get the DLC where we'll check contraband. Maybe there's a DLC where you can have extra thorough searches in vehicles and stuff like that, and you can get a job at the customs. So that would be interesting. It's a bit expensive though. It's like nearly 20 quid, I think. It's like not paying £20 for a... It's either 15 or £20. Probably more. I think it's 25. Well, that could be the membership. I think I mean, I can understand why they charge £20 for it. It's a very, very good game, but it's very expensive for me, and that's okay because that's what the developers charge for You know, that's the cost for what they put into it. You know, and if it's too much right now, I just have to save up for it. But it'd be nice if it was a bit cheaper, though. I mean, I've already got the highway patrol. There's 2 expansions and 1 huge like deluxe pack with all the skins and stuff. So it would be good if there was some type of. I mean, for the complete pack was like nearly 50 quid. It was like a bit too much. But it's a cool game, you know. It's a good game, so good games charge good prices for good efforts, and it is a very good system game. It is a very good system game. It's like in grand total, I think it was like 20 quid for the game. I think it was like 15-20 quid for the highway patrol. That's 40, and it's like nearly £60 odd for the complete game, isn't it? And then if you want to include the skins and everything in the game, you're probably looking around about 80 to nearly £100 for the entire catalogue of the game. Which is probably, you're talking like Grand Theft Auto 6 prices and stuff like that, so it definitely is asking for a lot, but that's not the developers, probably, that's probably Sony. You know, it's very likely it's Sony. That's fair enough, that's the decision. You know, maybe do more games that are really good in Japan and translate them into English for us more. You know, all these really unique Japanese games that are like basically phenomenal and one of a kind. Like Mitsuro High School and all that stuff, all these fun games. Maybe do that instead. Give us more physical discs as well. More physical media. That'd be nice. You know, some genuine, authentic Blu-ray, extraordinary media. Thick, chunky Blu-ray format DVD, ultra content manufacturing, please, at the highest caliber. You know, we need physical media for the raw data to go, rather than data that's gone through all your bizarre filter systems. The raw data coming in off the disc is the key to what makes computer games games. Otherwise they wouldn't be games. It's called cloud packs, cloud pockets, whatever they're called.
20s heavy set. APCL2, South Dispatch 23788.
Come on, 10.
Yeah, I want you to contact our office for us. We'll just ascertain off the detective sergeant there if he still wants us to attend the given location.
Crossers, Edwin Street, green alarm, external check. Triple 10.
Yeah, the office is just on a quick break. Thank you very much though, if anyone is watching. Like obviously I don't know, but it's wonderful. Love playing games. Love having a laugh.
APCL2, South Dispatch 23788.
Viewers come onto the channel and say that I get suppressed by the algorithm in YouTube. Say that my channel should be a lot more vibrant than what it actually is. And I giggle. So yeah, right. But I have received all support from the people, which has been very sweet. And it is. It's very sweet, actually. Faceless channels. Unfortunately, part of the context of the narrative, you know. But yes, your likes and subscriptions and activity is crucial. Pinnacle for the world. And Ghost does appreciate you very much. I didn't see anyone ignore a red light there. That is very profound. I didn't see anything. It's like the camera's picked it up, I suppose. I think that's what it means. The camera's picked up and it's informed me on the computer. Because we're close by. There is a piece of technology that in the car. I think it's R3, it changed. I think it's if you hold L3 or something, or double tap it. It's one of the two. It brings up like a radar type camera where your car will pick up the vehicles all around you and give you descriptions on their insurance, or you know, whether any reports are flagged up that day of the driving and stuff, or in the past. It does come up. But the thing is, I think that's really, like, that is really over observant, right? Like I prefer to manually see things like they did in the olden days, because I think that's where policing really starts, with observation of the two eyes in the streets and whistles. They used to blow whistles instead of sirens. Because a whistle was called a siren, wasn't it?
Returning to the barracks with one in custody.
Newtown 12.
And Newtown 1. Newtown 1, if you get to number 23, Sherlock Street, Mayfield, across Sydney Road. We're in a Thames Lake and Enham.
Got some duty-free cigarettes as well. They taste like soil in the ground. So just don't taste right.
Tremont 10. Foxtrot 202.
Whether that's just me.
Station 1. Thank you. Station 1, copy. Station 1, if you get to number 44, West Street, Petersham, Potterville, Kennedy Road. Yeah, Mayfield 11, is that Peter Kukulis? And Foxtrot 202, Foxtrot 202.
They knew I was dodging on a break right now. If they knew, if I was slacking off in the car park, taking a break, I think every officer deserves a break on his shift.
Black hoodie.
Yeah, we can do that for Newtown 1, Newtown 12, copy.
But them snacks were really nice.
License check.
HT PL3 Mass Pike Extension and Tunnel H9.
Newtown 1, if you get to number 1, Gibbon Street, Camberdown, Crossing Salisbury Road.
Stopping suspicious vehicle.
Canterbury 1, copy.
Thank you.
And it means a lot to me. You are tuning in and watching. It's very kind. Even though I do take it slow. And it's not fast paced. You know, that chilled out, fall asleep vibe, you know.
One in a gray hoodie.
I mean, there are police chases, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I do.
The build-up was fast and fast. Cars took off to Harvard Square.
I do understand that there's millions of options out there for us all to watch, but for you to select this little square window on your digital space, like, that is very kind of you to do that. considering that I'm just playing a police simulator game in the dark with my red and blues. Even though I am on a break from my 8-hour shift of police simulator. I mean, it's kind of like it's like when back in the day when we were in the playground or in the yard, in the play yard in high school or something, and you chose those set of people to spend your time with, eat your lunch with. That's not something you just do. That was something you specifically chose to do with people you specifically wanted to sit with. And I see you sat watching this the same as that. Because it is the same as that. Might be different topics, but it's the same energy. It's like sitting down in my theatre room with me on the stage. You know? So yes, I do like the fact that you put up with me taking my breaks and chilling out, waffling on and rambling. But you know, it's all fun. It's all good fun. And sitting down relaxing is key. You don't need to get revved up on a game or excited. I'll be on patrol soon here after our break. I'm sure you all know what I'm doing. Got a quick drink. I just had those yum yums. They were nice. But it is very sweet and kind of you to choose this corner of the corner of the yard, you know, or sit at this dinner table in the canteen, eat your lunch with Ghost. I've actually accumulated a little bit of points. I think it expects me to at least have about 7,000 by now, but that's overzealous. That's literally responding to every single crime that appears on the screen and dealing with it within 10 minutes every time. But yeah, no, it is very sweet and kind of you. I mean, I don't mind me, to be honest with you. I don't really mind. You know, people do their own thing, and they got their own hobbies and interests on YouTube, whatever they love doing. Not everyone's going to enjoy watching some random geezer play a police game. So I'm not expecting any subscribers to come rushing in there. There's so many options now. People have got nearly over 1,000 subscriptions now on their channel, you know. You know, on average, the average profile on YouTube who's been around since 2010 on average has about 1,000 subscriptions, if not 500. You know, if you've got 500 subscriptions, and out of all those subscriptions you're going to get 500 introductions of every single channel. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're not only just competing for YouTube as a random thing, you're also competing against the own profile of all those other subscription channels within it. You know, that's how the system works. So if I do a stream, that means when people go on their YouTube homepage or subscription page, my stream might not be there at the top of their subscription page. Do you know what I mean? Might be at the very bottom. Because the last time they probably clicked on it was probably like a few weeks ago, a few months ago. The system doesn't recognise the push. It's only until YouTube decides to put your subscription at the top of their subscription list if they do join. Do you know what I mean? But because YouTube is designed to point the direction of cash and cash flow rather than actual genuine creativity. It's ended on a very sour, taboo endeavour for YouTube. You know, because nobody likes what it's become and what it is. Because it's no longer the YouTube you once knew and loved. It's trying to adaptate into something else. It's kind of like a calculator serves the purpose of adding numbers or using mathematical frequencies to deliver the right value or the equation of what that mathematical matrix is. So a calculator, it has its unique purpose for a human being. Like a calculator can't be used by a dog or a cat. So it's different from like a calculator of a collar that calculates position for a dog, right? So you can adaptate a collar into a geographical device, then into a microchip. So imagine YouTube was a calculator, right? It started off as a calculator, and that calculator, yeah, has evolved into a smartphone. Right? That's what YouTube is now. So YouTube is no longer a calculator that calculates genuine creative energies and true geometry of what someone's doing. It's now measuring it on a social network enterprise. It measures the frequency, and the algorithm measures your social Discord, not the actual Discord site. But YouTube's algorithm purely measures your social links and connections. You know, so someone copies the link off YouTube and puts it on Instagram or MSN, Discord, or whatever it is, right? The algorithm gets a high of those things, and for those things to happen, they've got to be natural. They can't be forced, because it knows when it's forced, because it's extremely intelligent. It's a supercomputer. It knows it's got to be from at least different geographical areas, communities, you know, and then Reddit, or all the other sites. All these things are like a massive cobweb connected to other cobwebs. And the smartphone that YouTube has evolved into relies purely on those bridges. If it doesn't have those bridges, it's not got that infrastructure, because it purely relies now on advertisement to exist now. That platform cannot exist without advertisement, unless you pay an extreme premium. You'll be able to watch it. There's no way you'll be able to watch that platform without any adverts, without any disturbances, with genuine artistry or creativity, and be able to sit there peaceful and watch the things you love anymore. You are not allowed. That is what a smartphone is. doesn't let you rest. It doesn't let you sit down and relax. You know? That's why you get thrown shots and high hits and dopamine spikes. You instantly click on those little things because they put dogs on them and cats and all sorts of other mad oddities and odysseys, like, you know, Staffordshire Terriers, cute dogs, cute animals, you know, and animals that are doing unique things that are recycled on other clips through other clips and other stuff and other things and other social sites. They're all just mixes and all different types of structures, all come from all different directions, all edited and scoped. That's what you're getting thrown at. That's what they're really loving right now, is just like a Picasso. They think it is. They think it's like a Picasso of a maneuver. On YouTube they do. They think they're creating a new form of social intervention, when all they're doing really is just filling pockets full of cash. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal. The goal isn't to create a Cheers or a Friends or a Walking Dead energy like season 6. It doesn't want to do that. You know, it just wants to basically enforce strict advertisement rules, you know. But on the channel, not on the advert itself, remember. You know, you got to remember that for a moment, because it doesn't actually penalise the advert for its pollutant imagery. It blames the profile channel before it puts the pollutant there. You see? So the advert's never to blame. The advert has complete immunity. There is no check on the adverts. But I tell you, there will be. And it's coming. It is. It's coming. And that's what the shift is that everyone's feeling right now, is that preparation for those things. Because once those adverts get regulated on sites like YouTube and other mad crazy sites, things can get real challenging, because money starts disappearing from everywhere. Like, it starts going into like fines and taxes and all sorts of crazy places. By the time they know it, there isn't any way to get it back. And then some trillionaire just comes in and just hands in a big load of cash, and everyone just starts smiling, and everyone just seems to smile, and everyone seems to be happy. These people don't even watch YouTube. They don't even watch it. They don't even sit down and enjoy it. They just see it as like an item on a shelf. Because their adverts won't be put on the major networks anymore in America, you see. America won't put that kind of stuff on their televisions, and America is quite flexible with their adverts. They're really relaxed, to be honest with you. They're probably the most creative when it comes down to adverts in terms of character. I'll give them that. The Americans, you know, they are very trampolini when it comes down to adverts, and when they start regulating adverts, the Americans, my goodness. And then when that starts happening, you'll notice that everyone will leave. Everybody who just is there just ends up just vanishing. They just leave, because that's basically all they do, because it's no longer going to be that money bandit machine. But I suppose for it to actually exist as a platform at the minute, it has to be like that. Like, it has to be. There's no other way for it to function unless it does follow these type of mechanics. Do you know what I mean? I don't watch it as much as I used to. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'd love to watch more YouTube, but I really don't. And when I say that I don't, I mean that I don't search for anything anymore. Like, I remember I was always searching for things. You know, typing this in, typing that in. Where now, these days, I don't type anything in. It's because I've got nothing to look for. That's what it is. And I'm just expecting things to just show up on my screen and for it to be good. Do you know what I mean? And it really is. I think the only channels I enjoy these days is Asmongold. I really enjoy Asmongold because he's funny and he speaks his mind. I like Any Austin. He's funny because he speaks from like as if like we're in college or something and we're just having a laugh in the classroom. Like, I just imagine Any Austin just stood up in the classroom just making everyone laugh. College, I just see it happening. He's that type of character, you know. And I like Sniper Wolf. She's cool. And there's a few ASMR channels I watch, like Lizzie Lestrange. She's really cool. She like does a lot of cyberpunk lately. So that stuff really relaxes me when I'm trying to get to sleep. So YouTube is a fun place, I suppose, but I don't like the adverts. They're always on. Always. And I wish that they put less adverts on, please. I don't know if that's down to the channel, but it is rather excessive these days. Give me a sec. 3 hours ago. Oh well. I'm gonna say, is that when I start the stream? It was. But we got this, you know. But Yeah, it's been a huge evolution. Huge. For these digital, for games, channels, platforms. It's like someone ignored a red light. I didn't see it. I don't know if any of you lot seen it in the dark, but I didn't.
No new info there. Image from the scene. HP TL3 mass pipe extension.
I'm gonna see if I can unlock any more mechanics in the game offline. So the next time we go back in, we'll have more options. But I don't think I've got a lot to do. I think we've only got a very minor amount to achieve, like something to do with DNA or something. Or CSI. It's got something to do with those things. I think it's crime scene investigation. Assaults in the street and stuff and fights. I've not turned that on yet. We're gonna find a place to park up so we can do some do some tickets, check some vehicles, any trafficking.
One in a gray hoodie, in his early 20s, heavyset.
It's getting a bit lighter. Sun is showing its face. Maybe we can do an evening shift one day. Let's go to the centre. So let's patrol to the centre of town. Check if everyone's alright. I think there's a major lane round there, so check this little Fiat. Sometimes people abandon cars outside the police station because they know they get dealt with quickly. Dixon of Dock Green. Huh? So someone decided to park a Fiat Cinquecento in front of a vending machine. State of Franklin, the spirit of America. I don't see no firearms. There is something tucked down the side of the chair there. I didn't see anyone litter. Let's do a background check. Alright, it belongs to Ilona Huang. She got no open warrants. She has parked in a handicap zone before. I think I've got to issue a ticket. I don't think it's worth towing. It could be. So you look on parking zone violations, and there's on sidewalk violations. So issue a parking ticket for a car partially parked on the sidewalks. That's partially, right? And then you've got too far into the street. So we look at special parking zones, emergency, taxi, fire hydrant, no parking, a bus stop. So none of them are them either. So it's not in the wrong direction. Should we try it? Nope. It's unjustified. So we'll try a tow. I don't mind getting 2 minors.
Can you send
Yep.
a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
So
No tow truck is currently on hand. We'll send one to your location as soon as it's available.
when a vehicle is completely on the sidewalk blocking a vending machine, there is no ticket violation. It's a straight up tow. So that's the first time I've learned that. So I don't mind getting that demerit. It was only a minor, so
Carolyn Manning from 136136 Birdwood Drive, Woolhaven, New South Wales. Expiry was the 19/2/94. No current record, not available details.
Firearm present. They have a photo of the alleged suspect.
Second officer down. Hand grenade. Automatic weapon fired.
Firearm present.
And Newtown 1. Newtown 1, if you return number 23, Sherlock Street, Maple, Copper Sigmund Road. Ready to 10 Bacon Ellen. Thank you.
Yeah, we can do that for Newtown 1. Newtown 2, copy.
alright, so there's massive row of cars here.
Contact 202 if you could contact your office as soon as possible.
One in a gray hoodie, in his early 20s, heavy set.
Newtown 12.
Picture 1, copy.
Hold radio traffic unless it's an emergency.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, officer. I'm trying to find Bar Z. Can you point me in the right direction, please?
Of course. Let me check the map to find the closest one.
Bar Z.
I'm very grateful, officer.
Very welcome.
How you?
Hello. People are starting to get up and come to work. I saw that.
The reason I stopped you is because I saw you jaywalking.
No, officer. You must be mistaken.
Your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
I'm gonna leave you with just a verbal warning.
Many thanks, officer.
Allow me to do a pat-down search in case you're carrying anything illegal.
Now she's got red eyes, so it does justify a search.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
She's only carrying 0.75 grams of an ounce. So she's carrying 3/4 of an ounce. You can carry up to an ounce of marijuana in Brighton fictional city. So
It's fine. Have a nice day. Open the door and step out of the vehicle.
Your hands up.
Keep your hands away from your body. Don't try anything.
come on now.
Hi.
Hey.
Ooh. She's refusing to get up. It's not working. It could have glitched out. I don't know why it's not letting me interact with this individual. Alright, emergency movement. Looks like she's refusing to
We're arranging for an officer to deal with the vehicle now.
Is it locked?
Cancel the tow truck. It's no longer necessary. Thank you.
Understood. Tow truck canceled.
There we go. Okay. I don't know what to say. There we go. See if that worked. even the not responding to impact. Get some points out of it nonetheless.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
Optimus Prime showing up.
Oh yeah.
Hey there.
I guess she's just frozen in a state. I can't even send any hand gestures to this glitched out NPC. Oh well, we'll just have to leave her in where she is. No weapons. Should do a background check. It's got a disabled badge. Open warrant for the arrest. So they've parked it there in a hurry.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
That's not a location that's easy to reach. It'll take some time, but we'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Well, I appreciate that.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
Expired ID. Nothing we can do about that. No registration. Was this a police officer? Is this like an old partner or something? Alright, I'm gonna make a cup. I won't be long. Alright, we got tea. Let's see. Let's close this window, shall we? Yeah. Oh. Let's draw the curtains. Huh? What, they're from 1940s, them? Them curtains are from the 1940s, I swear it. It's on a pull string thing from Lord knows when. Alright, looks like that previous seed glitched out as well. So, see how this goes. Looks like there's a lot of issues this evening on the map. Collision, maths, stuff. You know how it is.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
Checking up on all these previous cases. Got all them officers there, protecting the people of Brighton. Get that, putting their lives on the line.
Need urgent assistance in setting up a roadblock? Is anyone available?
I could set up a roadblock, but a small one.
Patrol 4561 responding. I will set up the roadblock.
Sun will be rising in the next hour.
Firearm present.
And Foxtrot 202, Foxtrot 202, if you could contact your office as soon as possible.
They have a photo of the alleged suspect.
Come on, 10. Finish your line.
That's the correct strategy. What's an ALPR? Should we put that on? Oh, Ghost. Should we try that? Where's the Ghost skin? What is it? DLC? My goodness. Whoa, it's glitching out still, isn't it? Look at that. It's not even corresponding to the vehicles I'm choosing now. Unbelievable. Can always try another garage. Sometimes, if you travel to another police station, the car will be parked there. So we can try that.
Firearms present. Usually to clear the air for an ongoing event. One in a gray hoodie, in his early 20s, heavyset.
Put you back. Ah. Excuse me. Just check the map.
A PTL2, South dispatch of 4, a 5.
emergency.
The front door is open, let's open the road side.
Holy smokes, trying to they did? They jumped the map.
A PTL-1, North Dispatch A1, ADWU, A3, A6A.
I don't think it'll let me. No, it won't.
A PTL-1, North Dispatch A1, ADWU, A3, A6A.
Weird.
Male that was with her just walked away. No new info there. One in a gray hoodie, in his early 20s, heavy set. Firearm present.
Thanks, Coachman.
Male that was with her just walked away.
I think there's cars on this channel. Keep a lookout for 2 miles on the first deal from motor vehicle at Earlwood a short time ago. Thanks again, everyone.
I'll just ascertain off the detective sergeant there if he still wants us to attend the given location.
Firearm present. Male that was with her just walked away.
Whoops.
Hold radio traffic unless it's an emergency. Watertown not answering phone. Suspect in ambulance. 1 at gunpoint.
That's correct. Not this stage, thank you. Yeah, copy that. Stand by.
It's the ghost car. Cool. Looks epic. log off our shift.
Your shift is over, officer.
You're telling me? Cool. Well, we can always continue our day shift next time. But I think that's enough streaming. I think it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Normally I do about a 5-hour stream, but it's yeah. It's a lot of energy. I don't know whether to... I mean, I know the evening shifts are quite fun. I've not seen the evening shift, because I've normally only done like morning and night. So I think evening is an option. You can always try that. The multiplayer options. Can always turn that on, I suppose. See what it looks like in the evening. I think it's more of like a golden glow. Oh yeah, behind the desk. Serious individual look. Look at that face. I think retro red and blue is nice. Oh, it swallowed me back up, look. I'll give it a quick fix. There we go. That is a lot more cooler. Especially now that we're approaching the evening time.
BCL1, North Dispatch A1, Ave.
Okay. Oh, we need to put this thing on charge. Jeez. Alright, see if that helps. It's a nice cup of tea. It's expired. Really? Alright.
Open the door and step out of the vehicle.
Fine.
Keep your
I'll do
hands
it.
away from your body. Don't try anything.
Alright. Please, on your feet.
Keep calm and stand up slowly. I am placing you under arrest on suspicion of vehicle theft.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Oh, fake ID. Let's see. Should have done a breathalyzer,
Pat
but
down.
hey.
I'm going to proceed with a frisk. Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Amphetamine and a handgun.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a fake ID. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a gun without a valid permit. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
You are making a big mistake, officer.
Suppose that was unjustified. But she does have a handgun, so unless she does have a permit, I'm just not on file here because she's carrying a fake ID. I've got to be more aware about that.
I have to arrest you for possessing drugs. Please move to the sidewalk.
Please, officer.
You're being detained for drinking in public.
I'm really not that drunk.
Please show me your ID.
Huh? Oh.
Oh my. Does look like a different hairstyle, but it is a
I'm not going to give you a ticket. I'm just going to leave you with a verbal warning this time.
Thanks.
You're being arrested for having an open warrant.
Please, no.
Kindly allow me to frisk you in case you have any illegal items. I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me. You're being charged and ticketed for up to $300 for drinking in public.
Ugh, I can't believe this is happening.
Taking you in.
Get an officer to collect this car.
We're arranging for an officer to deal with the vehicle now.
Second officer down. Hand grenade. Automatic weapons fired.
Come on, 10. Remove cars on this channel. Keep in path for 2 miles from the first deal from out of Weaver Railroad to Shotamaga. And Foxtrot 202, Foxtrot 202, if you could contact your office as soon as possible.
Taking you in. Please cooperate and get into the car. I'm taking you to the police station. Please cooperate and get into the car.
Hi, officer. Can you help me, please?
Yeah.
I need to visit the Blackbird Theater. Can you please direct me?
Yeah, I know that place. Let me mark the location.
Alright.
It's too far. I'll never get there on time. Thanks anyway.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Ah, so you can either tow it or send them as ticket. I get it now. I get it. You can't do both. I understand. Either way. Looks like the states will have to pay for it.
Hi, officer.
Police, stop now!
Got him.
You have attempted to take a vehicle without consent, and I am arresting you for that.
Please. No.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Kindly allow me to frisk you in case you have any illegal items. I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate. You're under arrest for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
That can't be true.
Gun permit, no. It says right there, gun permit, no. What is it talking about? He's carrying a gun. He's not got a gun permit, but yeah, it's not charging him. So looks like a glitch. Unless there's a hidden reason. Is it
You've committed
amphetamine?
a violation by possessing drugs. You're being arrested.
No, don't. Please, officer.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I just pulled up next to you, partner. I'll be there soon.
Time is it?
Inspector, please do not resist and come with me to the patrol car.
If I have to.
Hello, officer.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is the greatest store in the Citadel.
Hello. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
I plead the fifth. That's what he said. That's been an awesome stream, that though. I have enjoyed it. Love my police game. I'll have park up in a minute though, 'cause I'm tired. Absolutely shattered I am. Oh, we gotta take this guy to jail. Hold on.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here. Let's take you to the cell.
Don't think she can be processed. don't think the game probably not unlocked it, to be fair.
All right, time to get in.
Alright. Oh man, it's funny how tiredness just hits you out of the blue. That was awesome, guys. Like, I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much to anyone who did decide to say, you know what, I'll click on that little square with that channel there. It was very kind, and I appreciate it very much. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. And good night and God bless.